Alright, get ourselves all equipped for our journey. Could take some grenades with me. Even though I have a grenade launcher, just a few blood grenades never hurt. I'll take like a stun bomb with me if I run into more assholes, because I don't know if there's going to be any of them along the way. Let's take another one. Another grenade launcher, because I'm not going to be carrying any cargo with me. Alright, perfect. And just, even though I don't need them, lost my really good boots. I have no idea where they went. I'm not going to need them, but I'll take another pair of boots with me. Back there. The problem is me actually being smart on my path. There, I don't know how, but just get to that place or something first, then take a path. Geologist. Then we just go to Hartman's lab. Or around that area. To Hartman's lab, to then Mount Knot City. Then we'll just go from there, because there should be a lot of ways for me to get around once I'm there. It's gonna be kind of a crapshoot.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Jesus. What should I do now? It's so fucking pointless. Just upset.
When I'm not around
just like, ah, whatever, fuck it, I don't care. It ends the music because I think I'm heading into fucking BT territory. Oh no, I'm in asshole territory. All stress. Hold on, uh-oh, I'm killing people. This was not a non-lethal weapon. Oh man. That's not good. We just killed 2 people. Maybe if I can finish the game before it matters, we'll be okay. Awkward. I made a big mistake. I don't have time to sit here and fucking calm you down. Why are you so stressed? Because I murdered people? I'm sorry. I didn't realize this. I wasn't really paying much attention. The killing part would be such a bad thing if it was for the fact that we're just like at the end, so if I'm lucky and I can win. If I can just win, who cares? I'm gonna carry nobody to the incinerator. I'm really hoping. Well, towards the end, I'm falling apart, but I'm like, not even because I'm trying to beat the game, so I'm being careless. I'm fucking distracted by my internet being a piece of shit. I guess I have the grenade launchers. I think they had like stun rounds or something, didn't they? It's humans. And there's a trank one. Would have been great to start with that. Oopsie. Welcome back from the red for a brief amount of time. During the break of issues, I was attacked horribly, fucked up, accidentally killed 2 people, and now we're gonna probably go back into the red because my internet sucks. It's this whole reason why it's been very difficult to be motivated. There's games coming up and things I want to be excited for. But I'm like, man, I don't have any excitement when the internet's gonna just keep trashing me. And there's no other ISPs to change to other than the one other thing I'm gonna try, hopefully in the next like 2 or 3 weekends from now. And if that don't work or change anything, then we're fucked. And we can't move. So. Over there. I want to get to here just so I can get some equipment set up. It's a weird place to leave a generator, but I'm going to do that. Need to charge up my legs. Why I feel like my indecisiveness of what I want to play has gotten so much worse with the internet being so bad, because I'm like, I don't know how much time I'm going to have to play something. Good. Now to work on the next month. Survive years. Exactly the plan to go to this place, but I did need to stop at some location. Man, you guys don't have a place for me to rest. Let me put the assault rifle away. Accidentally killed 2 people, but if I beat the game, I shouldn't have to worry. Here. I mean, regardless, it's Hartman's lab. It's going to be brutal.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Just responding to a message. Okay. Now. Get over there now. Back to Hartman's lab, just kind of going from building to building to kind of help myself out. So if we run into BT area, it's going to be a little rough because BB's out of commission due to all the stress. Yeah, I mean, I really, like, I wouldn't be shocked if Wednesday our internet will be working perfectly because it's going to be, like, the coldest day out of the week. But, I don't expect it to. I just expect the internet to still be ass, but, man, I really fucking hope changing to the other option that we're going to try will work. I mean, I'm not, like, big on trying, you know, like, the words of, like, any kind of satellite internet stuff and consistency aren't always usually in the best of team. Like, they're not usually comboed together. But I'm like, it might end up being more consistent, funny enough, than whatever my ISP keeps doing. Dropping from 24 down to instantly 4 to 0 point whatever. Like, not 0 to where I just lose internet and I'm gone. Just enough to where I'm still here, but it's fucking just abysmal. And after enough calls, they're just like, we just don't know. We don't know the problem. I'm like, thanks, guys. Or they just believe they found their fix, fixed it, and then they moved on, and then now it's like they don't listen to the calls. My back itches. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, the coldest, I think it's supposed to go down to like 60s, maybe even 50, and I'm like, sometimes that might be the sweet. I mean, it gets to 50 late at nights. That's the low. But that still hasn't made my internet just better, and I know some people are like, why would the cold fix it? I'm like, it's not that. It needs to be like winter cold for it to work. And the only reason why is because that just seems to be when my internet works. For some reason, winter-like temperatures where it's really low out there. Probably something to do with whatever the fucking lines they're using tighten up and work better. I don't know. Or something that's overheating is working to not overheat. Who knows what the problem is, because they sure as shit don't care. We are severely overpaying for the worst. It's just rock falls, avalanches, mostly rock falls. But it's been, this internet thing's been such a motivational killer for stream stuff. Because, like, before I'd be a little indecisive about what to play, but it would be a good indecisive because there's just so many fun games to play. Now I'm just indecisive because I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to have, like, 30 minutes to 4 hours to more. And sometimes I end the streams early because I want to be able to end on my own accord. That's BB. BB is dealing with the autotoxic whatever shit that they said because of the stress levels. I have to get to like a rest room to fix it, but I don't have any rooms I can rest in right now. There might be one over here we can use.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is indebtedness. True love is endless.
I don't know if Lou got stressed or BB got stressed because I was getting shot at a lot or because I killed a person. So during all that internet lag, I accidentally, in my frustrations of seeing the internet starting to dip and setting my equipment up, I grabbed a regular assault rifle and not a non-lethal and just kind of blindly fired and killed 2 people. So now you may be wondering, why am I not going to bring the bodies back to the incinerator? It's because I'm hoping I'll beat the game before any of those issues occur. We killed one guy and left it for a really long time before it even bothered, so I'm hoping I could end the game without caring to do with that. Because we just need to get back to the city.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decon keeping clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, now you can take a break in this room.
Your work is great.
YouTube, it's just me and you at times because the internet's still crapping out, so the stream will see it in about 5 to 10 business days with lag and frame rate issues. And we're on our way back to Mountain Knot City, so we can kind of go from there. I like what they were thinking, though. If I did have a vehicle, this would have been rad. That would have been real cool. Okay. Didn't really need to fall that much. Your footing was on the ground. You just decided to slide. Sick and tired of these mountains and their physics. That's why I want to also like I had some ideas. I want to do movie night stuff because I know Shadow gave it was like really how many times we're gonna rewatch a movie, but I want to rewatch my favorite trio of comedies and then watch the new one that they tried doing or remade or like did a sequel of after all these years, and I want to like compare it all. But this is the problem why I haven't been able to want to think about doing movie night either, is because it's harder for me to monitor what my upload's doing while I'm doing movie night versus when I'm just streaming and I can see OBS and all the issues occurring in real time. I'm like, I want to do stuff again for. I can't do it a lot because financially I don't have like a fair amount of money to keep doing a ton of movie night. But for some of the stuff I have,
Beginning scan.
I would like to.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
You know, at some point I have like my weird fucking. A lot of my like stuff set up for this. Some people have some. I don't know if I can use that one at all. There's kind of a road and a path to get across here and off the mountain would be good, so I guess I could try. See if we can get to here, and then we're at least across the way, and then we're back on track.
All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Unfortunately, if we were going off of last year's timetable of when my internet would start to get better, we should have already been in that area now where it should have like start to get better. But we did it like if last year when my internet was doing this exact thing, sucking, being a piece of shit, being awful, whatever. Towards the end of September, it started to get better, and I did an impromptu streamathon. We streamed for the whole like 2 weeks or a week and a half or whatever it was. And during that time, I definitely had some internet drops. It was still not great. It wasn't perfect, but it had gotten so much better. So, and then leading into October, it was better. But right now, we haven't hit that switch where it was just better. Where it's gotten to start being more consistent. That's why I'm like a little worried that it might not transition to being better at all. It's not that I don't really want to do this, but like at times I'm sitting there going like, I mean, not that it's any better, and I would hate to do it, especially since my YouTube's always so crowded with shit as it is with a lot of games I play, but I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I might be better off just YouTube onlying for a bit, just doing videos for some series. Because then at least like my mood doesn't get adjusted due to how bad my internet's being. But the whole fucking point is I enjoy live streaming for the interactions and hanging out with everyone. Bum, 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 bum. So some people might actually like it that way for YouTube stuff if it was solely that, though. Not like much would change if I was doing YouTube only. I'd still talk and do the same shit. I just probably wouldn't mention anyone from chat half the time because no one's watching. Like until the YouTube vid stuff. Hologram. Like, who knew? Like, I mean, I wasn't really in control of the move. And, you know. But I was like, well, as long as the upload I can get is enough, I'd be happy. Just didn't think it would be this bad. I don't really know what that one was. Like an air medical fucking, like, vehicle. Not sure what it was referencing. Plus, I always like stream input on stuff where I'm like, what games do you want to see? When I'm like indecisive between YouTube, I just start shit, and then I'm like, nobody likes it. Then I'm like, I wouldn't know because I didn't get an input properly, or I have to wait on the video to. I could record so much before eventually uploading it. But I don't know. There's some stuff I probably would do YouTube only, just as like, because if I'm very uncertain about a game. I might do only YouTube, but like I rarely think to do that. But man, when I moved here, my family and I were like, we're gonna go to this place because we had to get out of the last place we were living in. No way we thought it was gonna be this bad.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand. Supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Sorry, every time I think he's going to talk a little bit longer and I'm in the middle of typing. Just responding to things. We are just in the full-on negatives right now when it comes to internet, not in the sense of speeds. I just mean like we are just on a constant downward slope, like this path I'm running. I am my ISP and I'm heading to the bottom. I know it's already there right now. YouTube, I apologize because I feel like most of the content that comes out sometimes I'm a little bit grumpy, I'm a little bit I'm not quite myself because I'm just mentally distant and tired and exhausted, not from content creating, if I put heavy quotes around content creating because I like my shit's the bare minimum, but it's just so, you know, this is my outlet to have fun. It's not a job or anything. I just fucking love doing this because I just want to entertain people. But when your outlet is constantly out of your control and cannot seem to get fixed, is fucking awful. And very much annoying. Need to get to like here. Get there, we're back on a road, and then we can take the road straight back. So it's been very irritating. Sometimes I've been, you know, I have self-doubts, a lot of doubts about like what I'm doing, if I'm doing a good job at it. It's like, whatever, that happens with a lot of things. Oh, it's Shadow Swift Gamer. Zipline here, I don't see any, nope, just from behind me, no thanks. You know, I'll have anxiety, stress, or self-doubts, and sometimes I think a certain stream just sucked. Everybody gets that, where it's just like, it feels like that one was terrible. But, like, it's way worse when the internet is just on a constant downward slope, and no matter how much of things I do, I just can't get it fucking fixed. No calls, no nothing, and I'm just like, I don't know. Actually, speaking of which, just because I might need this, I'm going to have to do this really quick. Not going to help my internet speed, that's for sure. Get another picture. I always like to take screenshots of every time it goes down to a bad upload, so that if I ever do have to do like a complaint or like SEC or whatever the hell I'm supposed to do with that shit, I'll have all these like images and stuff showing like, hey, your internet sucks. Uh-oh, fell in too deep. Now, of course, with the satellite thing, of course, there's going to be issues with consistency, jitters, and all that shit because of the transitioning of satellite and things of that nature. So, of course, that's going to cause the drop frames. But there are ways to use OBS around that. Like the quality, the pixelation of the screen, like the bit rate will change depending on if it goes below the threshold or because of the high ping jitter / cutoffs. So there's ways that we can adjust and work with that. So like I said, I'm not expecting it to be perfect. It's going to probably still be a bit rough. But I'm not even trying to use that much upload. But I think it you know, overall, when reading into some of the options of those things, I'm like, they all fit my thing. Living in the middle of nowhere, your ISP is ass. Here's what you do. Do you live in the middle of nowhere? Does your ISP fucking hate you? And it's not even like throttling when I stream or anything like that. It literally will die. Like I'll end the stream and be done, and I'll still see it just tanked all night or all like into like sometimes I didn't see it come back until like 6 a.m. Well, Shadow, I'll either be here or offline, but regardless, if the internet kicks off, I'm gonna just continue on and beat this game in recording. shoot. Back. I think I can run away from these. Usually you can, but I don't know. Like the worst place for all this to happen. Because I'm like trying to stream and then fucking drop like 100,000 plus drop frames a day after like 4 to 5 hours is fucking disgusting. Like I just remember streaming and just being like in my other places and being like, all right, we had a few drop frames, but it's usually a horrible storm or something's happening. Now it's like, oh, it's a nice day out. The internet sucks. I'm not even in a heavily congested area. It's just I'm in the middle of nowhere with a horrible local ISP that's fucking ass. I can't say what it is because it's a local thing where it's like it kind of gives away where I am. At least my general zone. But it's fucking abysmal. Tried changing stuff because I didn't know if it was me. I've spent money on router stuff and like cords, everything, because I was like, maybe it's my shit going bad. I've had some of this stuff for a while, and the router they gave me was fucking ass looking. So I was like, let me try, and I configured it and did all this stuff. It didn't work. I went back to their shit for a while just to see. Still sucked. So I'm like, then I was like, maybe it's the router the issue. Let me try going directly in the modem for a little while and see. I know that's not good, but like just because it kind of reduces security. I tried that for a bit. Didn't change anything. The internet just tanks. So it's the modem that's losing it or whatever it is fucking just dying out. And then we got one replaced, and when we called them, and that didn't change anything. It has been just awful. Last, I think, 2 years of me doing content stuff, YouTube streaming, whatever you want to call it, I don't fucking care, has probably been the worst. It's been the worst for me. There's been so many awesome games and things that and old games that I want to go back to or revisit or play, and so many things, and I just cannot do anything with the what I'm given. You know, it might be one of those things where at some point it might be just the world telling me I do need to stop. Not much I'm going to be able to do about it. Until a move happens. happens, but a move's probably not going to happen for a really long time.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BP experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
Sorry, I was scratching my back, and I was like, I got one hand, I can try to drive. It's not working. I'm trying to scratch my back. I'm like, I can't turn. And I built these roads way back when. It's crazy to think when we did this. We did a weekend-a-thon during this. I don't even remember what fucking month that was. I have to look back. And that was like on the cusp of the internet kind of being shit, but it still somehow managed for 3 days to work for me.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions. which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam.
Do the best I
You've got to
can.
make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back.
I would, but you
It's
guys
our
keep
only hope.
talking to me. I can't
If you
move while I'm
can't-
talking.
Then we're all doomed.
I'm like right down the road, but you guys keep calling me. And I don't drive and call, okay, man? I put the phone down when I'm on the road. It's a fucking couple. Alright, well, time to go to hell. Crab. Those are some big crabs. It's a whale.
I found out I was gonna be a father. I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. Couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Don't do it. I'm your diehard man. I'm back. Sick and tired of you. I hear that. Sam Fisher. It's like what? Episode 11. Clifford Unger. Got my sunglasses on though. And there goes all my grenade launchers and shit. Like those back.
This is target blue.
I gotta go through my cargo again. Oh, so what'd you put on there? Oh, that container is fucked. Already done what it told me to do. Why can't there we go? It's like the giant tooltip go away. Need a couple Crispies. There's so much war happening. I'm awake. Son. Sons of the Patriot. What? Oh, wrong game. Sorry. Zombie army updates weird. Ow. Baby. I want my baby back. Those ribs.
I was born. It's all my fault, baby.
I can, like, actually stealth take out one of these guys. I can. I just choked out a... Say, I'm like, am I going to choke out a skeleton? What am I going to do to you?
Get my baby.
Dad.
I need you.
Pop off their heads.
Where are you, baby?
Killing your dudes. I mean your base. Killing your dudes. I don't know if I can get behind him to do that. He's right there. I just shoot him with a grenade launcher. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get behind him. I'm in a bad spot, so. You won't be head of a major corporation. I get it. Thank God my purple and gold are really camouflaged, so he couldn't figure out where I was.
We need reinforcements.
We need reinforcement.
Get back out.
I don't have any microphone effects. I'm sorry. I'm a loser. I do my own effects.
My dear baby. Die hard, man.
Time to lose one's head. I thought you hated puns. How dare you?
My name is Clifford Unger.
Imagine just chilling out there and suddenly you're hit with like blood over and over again. Hell, even if it was just tomatoes being launched at you like that. Be like, what the fuck is happening?
We need reinforcements.
Should be happy I didn't bring the rocket launcher. I hate it here. Now I have a headache.
We need reinforcements.
It's not really helping my visibility any. I have another one, but get rid of these guys. You can barely see him in there.
Promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
Well, he said his name like 3 or 4 times in that fight.
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Oh, I know what's going on here, Shadow. It still hurts me, though. That's not my boy. That's just a baby. I gotta rewatch Austin Powers stuff too. There's so many old things. Like even if I've watched them already, I just want to rewatch.
Take BB and get out of
Just
this
don't
place.
make humor like that anymore.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Bring back my baby. He just wants his baby back ribs, and he finally gets it. Covered in blood and shit.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged.
cell's
an instant
already
later
strong
on
enough.
The other side of Ground Zero, not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around.
Pulls out a bucket of KFC.
It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
Can I at least shower first?
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
It hides my diarrhea. Oh.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity
when we don't even know if Emily is Emily. Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power?
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What did you call me?
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
I wanna, but keep going east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Making me do all your jobs for you. Like I'm some kind of transporting guy. Couldn't you just call Jason Statham? So why do you keep referencing it? I don't know. I don't know many people. Yeah, finally I can take my shower in peace, get cleaned up and ready to go back outside after chugging all of these sugary drinks.
You know what day it is today, baby?
I'm hungry
Today
day.
would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Smoke.
Beginning scanning bridge.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Ay, ay, ay.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Well, hopefully everything will be fine with it then.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Guess I could have taken a vehicle. Just haven't looked at the map. I haven't been out here in so long.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome back. Bridge to the port of the Sam and the Yo. We'll bring a truck. This YouTube, for you know, this entire time the stream has just been dropping constantly with internet issues, so it's still happening. It's been bouncing kind of back to green, but it's mostly been red the whole time. It dropped like 160
We've been getting
or
near constant
126,000.
timefall in this region for a while now. As a
Fucking
result,
frames.
everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
Don't know where it's going. It's not listening to me at all. I don't know why it just wants to go left or right. Great, awesome, thank you. I fucking hate driving the truck. I don't understand. It's just going left or right, and it's not listening to any of my inputs of just where I'm turning this fucking thing. Like, why? I get that it's a hill, but this isn't. It's not even fucking listening. Of course there's guys up here. Why wouldn't there be? Just awesome. Oh, good, they split. That's fun. I like the time falls have been crazy here, so you better watch out. I'm like, I don't think the time falls are the least of your worries. Thank you. Good morning, Sam. Hey, did you leave anything in here that I could use? Oh, the anti-BT fucking pistol. I don't know if that even does anything. But I'll take one. This is probably stronger than the assault rifle thing firing at him, so this whole thing is designed to be against him. fix that fucking oxygen mask container back up. It's been so beat. Fix that. We'll just sit here for a second. I need to sit here and get it sprayed. There we go. Just get it sprayed a couple times. It was so banged up. I love how it's like, you're free, you're out of it. Anyway, you're back in it. Nothing. Well, just gotta keep booking it. Back in the fray I go. I think I fought everyone in the first time. I don't think I knew I could run fully away. I think I fought every guy, but I'm like, you know what? Now that I know I can be a coward, time to take the coward's way out. Strategic retreat. So many used blood bags I don't need. So many I've gone through. I got like everything here that was built that I made was destroyed, but I'm like, good thing there's still a couple of these still hanging around. That oxygen mask container is fucking abysmal.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Give me another vehicle out of the garage, I suppose. Mine in there, I think I saw. I'll take this one. More? Why? I mean, I get why, but like, Jesus. It's fucking obnoxious. Great. Awesome. Guess I'm going in. I failed to escape. He didn't even give me a chance to escape. He just fucking pulled me down. Oh, I hate them. I just want to ride. Just let me drive to the end. Why do you gotta keep padding it?
Have a pleasant journey, Sam.
Oh, fuck it. I get another grenade launcher or something, too. No, I can't even fabricate right. Oh, it sucks. Fucking sucks.
Safe travels. Begin as advised. Have a pleasant journey.
Internet's constantly in the pooper. I just want to win. I just want to beat the game. It's done.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
These are some pretty hefty guys. Can I break their umbilical cord? Oh god, don't tell me these guys are just unkillable or I'm not allowed to stealth kill them. There we go. This one's covering hot Cheeto dust. You're a big boy. Internet constantly falling and shitting all over. Fucking like midnight, can't even get my internet working at all. It's just been constant red. Looks like I got away. So fucking annoying. Are any of these guys even around? They are. If I need to, let's make sure we have grenade launchers that do sleep or slip. But let's not accidentally blow them up. Watch the cutscenes, yeah. Unfortunately, having to watch all the scenes in Microsoft Slideshow. Alright, I'll put you to sleep. Dude, what a poorly named brand for them to wear. I'm wearing terrorist boots. Ooh. I don't think I want those boots. I have a truck in here, right? No. No truck. Wish I could get up to eat. I think all I have to eat if I'm hungry enough is pudding. That's it. And I'm like, I don't know if that's really going to fill anything for me, but it's there if I want it. Just a little snack pack of pudding. Nice. I think like I don't really got much right now. Like I usually try not to eat anything after the stream if I can help it. Sometimes there's a little bit of chips or something, but like I try not to if I can help it. The only time I really eat too much after the stream is if I have leftovers or something and I'm like, ooh, I want those. And I'm like, I want that leftovers. God, Bat Knight left his trike here. That's probably why he left it. It's always these fucking moments. I mean, now I remember I didn't enjoy the end of the game because they're like, now we stripped you of all the stuff and we just keep sending attacks at you now. And I'm not even going to fight him. I'm just going to keep running away. Vehicle. Can I try this one? Hell everywhere we go. exactly equipped for a fight here, but I mean, if they throw me some shit, sure, but I'm probably just gonna run away. Oh, I have to defeat the BT, huh? Also, why'd my equipment get thrown over there? Who the fuck stripped me? Don't let me run away, you fucking game, I hate you. Alright, now to go get some weaponry. I'm stuck in this hell now. I'm sorry. Land on me. What the fuck? I mean, I'm assuming his mouth, the big gaping maw, is gonna be his weakness. Thank you. Yes, yes, give me that one. Give me that one. I want that one. Open the door and grab the mail before I do this. I'm just going back to sleep. I just don't want to be here for this. I think I'll just go back to bed, let someone else handle the flying, gaping maw. With the guy who's firing his own blood to kill it. I don't know where you want me to shoot, so I'm just shooting. Thank you. Another. Oh, wow. Thank you. Oh, man. Thank you, Pale Ritas. Have now so many weapons on my back. And I've lost everything. It's all on the ground. Back up. Back up. Want to be out of the tar. some crazed guy running around with a giant stack of guns on his back that shoot his own blood. Fighting a whale. Nope, not that one. Come on. XBT, rockets, remote detonation. Oh, it's so sticky. Give me so many rockets. God, no, you put me in the middle of no man's land. One of these was just multi-rockets. Know if it's hurting you. What the fuck? Oh god. Controllers vibrating like fucking crazy. Got someone beat. Do we have any more of those other grenade launchers or just regular? Just regular. Alright. Oh, I quite hate it here. What's upsetting is it has teeth when it really doesn't need to have. Just know I'm a guy that does deliveries. At the end of this game, it should just be a fucking DiGiorno ad somehow. Final flash.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Anyone there?
Well, hey, we did it. Now let's just get back to where we need to be. So yummy. Doesn't really have anything left.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Please don't take it the wrong way. Please don't take it wrong.
Just trying to beat this game. My internet has not been happy with the finale. Trying to get to the end. I've dropped almost 200,000 frames. Well, I guess I can't go in. I'm not a bridge. I'm a person.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Yeah, well, I wish my internet would do well. I don't know why it's got to be so fucking ass. So annoying. She's been waiting for you on the beach.
Sam,
You're back.
Sorry,
It
no
must have
hug.
been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking.
Yeah, you know, he's
Am I
just
right?
around.
Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Oh god, back in this shit. Just for you know, YouTube, my internet has still been in the red this whole time. It has been fucking batshit crazy, dude.
Where are we?
Where are we?
Anybody out there?
Oh, well, I'm dropping internet and stuff. Let me just check this again.
Amelie! Hey, Amelie!
Running's tired. The beach is too long. I'm just gonna sit.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Die hard, man.
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
It's I, the fading internet, your dying sister mother.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So,
Knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
It doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Can't remember what I did here. I think I shot her. I shove her. hug. Close quarters comfort.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. Sacrifice. Then so be it. Even if we aren't together,
We will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam.
Now I got this baby. So YouTube, it's just us right now because my entire stream has just fucking died because the internet is just unusable.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
And here we are on the beach. Well, unfortunately, we're ending it on a, a sad note in real life because the internet just decided to tank. I don't know if I'm supposed to wait the whole thing out or rest or sit. But hey, I had a lot of fun. This was a blast to play. I just wish under better circumstances that my internet would work. Just for you guys, for YouTube, so you know what my upload's at right now. Now that the stream's done, my upload's sitting at a 1 right now. That's pretty sick, dude. You know what I'm supposed to have? At least 24 to 25, because my area doesn't have fiber, unfortunately, so I don't have, like, the crazy speeds that everyone gets. But, like, it's so badly inconsistent. I'm thinking, like, I don't know if any of the shit that I'm thinking makes sense. But, I don't know, it just sounds like there's, like, a... I don't know, fucking, like... there's some kind of congestion or something with the node or something with the whole thing itself. It's just unable to handle it. So I don't know. We might try the other thing. We may or may not try to lodge an FCC complaint thing if I continue to take photos of all the stuff and just say screw it. See what happens. See if they'll start working on it. What happens if I just run the water? Let's skip it. Is that a way to skip the whole scene?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I'll stand up in a sec. What? Sorry, I'm not talking as much as I should because I'm like looking into stuff. I'm just taking photos and certain things of the internet, how bad it's been. But yeah, real fucking annoying. It's been a real pain in my ass because the stream just gets fucked over from that.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look.
Sorry.
Amelie.
Oh, there we go.
Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Run to the water, will you instantly tire out? Because it's like you have to jog for a while and then that. I just want to see something here. Sorry, I'm like I said, I'm distracted on stuff.
I'm about ready to drop.
I'm tired.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
this and this. That would make my internet speeds look more accurate. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. I was like, I'm not moving. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I'm tired again.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time.
All right, now I'm focused fully again. Sorry, guys.
Including those of every organism.
Since there's no stream now, I was just making sure everyone was aware of what was happening.
Years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, We're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I completely forgot about all this section. Like, I remember her talking about all this, but I'm just like, holy shit, I forgot about the, like, end game dump of information about more into Amelie, Strand, and all them's, like, the connection and who they are. Completely forgot. But this was a blast to replay. I know I probably rushed and did some stuff a little bit quicker or better or worse than the first time I played. But overall, I had a blast replaying it. Can't wait to play the second one. I just, I could really use the internet not being a piece of shit. I'm sorry, YouTube, that's been the biggest complaint in these last few episodes. It has been fucking miserable. Back when we first played this, bad internet like this was not even something my thought because of where I lived. And now when we moved, because family moved, it just, I don't have a whole lot of options. Why I'm going to exhaust a handful of options that I got. And by handful, I mean I got like 1 to 2 options left. And then that doesn't fix it, then either, I don't know, we just pray, I guess, that eventually they figure shit out or fix shit. I don't think they'll ever fix it, because I think the problem that they have is something I can't, like, I don't know what the words to say, because I don't know the correct terminology in the words, but I'm like, I think I know, like...
I pulled the trigger twice that day.
the idea.
I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
The scar on my tummy.
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
God, how long this is gonna be. It's very late.
I am an extinction entity.
Shit.
It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Whew. And now if it's going to go into music and do all this, and if I can't skip the music part, I'm going to have to pause the recording because it's already been 3 hours VOD, and I don't want it muted with all the other music that might have played. So, I will be back whenever, YouTube, until the next cutscene plays. Running and running and running and oh god.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Nope, not this part to play. Just splashes my own blood on me. Makes me have color again.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Amelie. Anyone?
Still alone out here.
Amelie.
Over here! I was wrong, okay? Let me make it right.
I see him. This way. My God. He's over there. Over here, Sam. Dead man, Sam.
We're coming, Sam.
Get away from me.
I hear you.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Come on, Lee. Amelie.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Superman. It's the Justice League.
Gotcha.
That's terrifying. Not only because I'm about to have to fucking come back to life, but just the fact that this man's holding me down with a baby in a jar, drowning me. Blue baby.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are.
Holy shit, he's a guy.
Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can
FaceTime.
speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero.
Me.
That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes.
The umbilical
What could be
cord.
more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam.
Ow.
You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished
Never seen
after
him before.
Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry.
I don't want to clean that laundry.
I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Kill him. It's okay.
Sam.
What, you want to tell me how to do my fucking job again?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! No. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Just breaks down and shoots me in the back. I won't die. As far as I'm aware, I still have the whole, like, come back to life, but it'd still be a pretty dick move.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
I brought you your ring pops.
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
One last job.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely.
Fine, I'll hug you. Okay, I don't mind touch as much now.
Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella.
Oh, that's good.
I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time.
Yeah, well,
UC's
that'd be
got my
good.
back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I
I'm
didn't
you.
shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken.
Right.
And
He's
reconnect.
probably coming back. I've seen nothing on the second game. Other than they announced it back then, so...
Not that fragile.
He's probably back.
Wanna come work for me?
Not really.
Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
So you lose.
Sam!
Oh, crispy. Now, if music plays, I am going to have to skip those parts, YouTube, because this has been a very long episode, but I'm only leaving it to be long because we've already played this before. But I'm a little worried of copyright / some of the issues with the music. I remember having issues in the past, but I think most of that VOD was blocked because I had 80s / like 70s to 90s like TV show intro music playing while I ran. So, unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip some of the music. So I'm just gonna be traversing with BB. And you know, could turn it down a little, I guess, too, and hope for the best. Overall, it was fun to replay. I had a blast. I feel like Death Stranding is one of those games that people just like to make fun of because it's a walking sim. But there, you know, it clearly was popular enough to make a second one, and I don't know if it mattered if popularity was a factor because Kojima kind of just does whatever the fuck he feels like doing. Now the audio is going to go real low. I'm sorry. Usually we've kept the music in, but just while I'm doing the wrap up here, as we get closer to the end. Wonder if I could have taken a vehicle. I didn't think to do. I have like none of my equipment. But, yeah, I mean, it was fun to go back through this. I wish it was under better circumstances with my internet, YouTube, just because you might have seen it in different episodes / just in snippets of a lot of different, I can't even look at the map. I guess, I mean, I could just run directly at it, I guess. I've pretty much have had non-stop internet issues for 2 years since moving into this place, maybe 3. I have no idea. I've lost track at this point. And only it seems like the winter do we get kind of back on track. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with the cold and whatever node or whatever thing that it's plugged into, it constricts and isn't overheating in the winter weather. So I think it has something to do with something like that. Even though it's not like brutally hot out, I just think that either the thing's overheating or it's just not handling things correctly. But other than that, it's been a pain, and we're gonna try an alternative that might still have a consistency issue because it's probably gonna be satellite or some kind of shit. But we'll try something. We'll try other option and alternatives that we have because a lot of the ISPs don't reach here. That's why we don't just change ISPs. That's like everyone's go-to. Just change. Just move. Man, I wish I just had the money to freely change and had the money to be like, hey, yoo-hoo, a whole internet provider, come on over. My ISP is actually supposed to have fiber as an option. But they're like, in this whole general area, we'll have fiber. Apparently, even though I'm in that technical area, they didn't bother to put it in. I don't think this was the right path, but we'll see. Yeah, there's still lines and shit. It's almost what? Yeah, it's like 2:30 in the morning. We're trying to finish this up. But apparently I'm just in that one region where we're in the middle of nowhere, and they don't think it's there's no reason to put it in. No point in putting in the internet or the fiber. Not worth it for them because I pretty much live in the middle of a nowhere area with like, I don't know, not farms and shit, but like it's mainly like old person area, not like an old person home, but like it's just the middle of nowhere, and you just kind of see a lot of just chill old people just kind of hanging out. It's just kind of like that nice, calming neighborhood usually. So I don't think anything crazy happens, but at least in the 2 to 3 years. But I think that's the unfortunate part, is because we're in that. And then what's funny is they'll go, well, no one else is calling and complaining about this. I'm like, because probably about 80% of the clientele, if not all of it that's here, doesn't even know what live streaming is. And as long as I got the same 7 channels, they're happy. We don't even have cable. We stopped doing it because it's not worth. We used to not do cable. Then we kind of brought it when we got here, and then we turned it off. And then at some point, we'd love to just get rid of the internet.
Still with me though?
Just for something else, if it
Poor
works.
thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Come on.
Thanks for everything.
Special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Can't wait till we do Death Stranding 3 in space.
And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
No one does.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
They're not. They're just a unnecessary excuse.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are,
I'm no hero. Never was,
You're
never
the
will
reason
be.
I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists.
It's gonna play for the New York Mets, you son of a
It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Don't know if that would work. I'm not a gun guy, but someone would probably say that won't work that way. But you know, it's video game stuff. I don't know if that and a pillow works. It's like, nothing against Kojima. He has a lot of shit that he does in like the Metal Gear series stuff where it sounds like it makes so much sense, how much confidence that it's spoken, that you're like, maybe that's true. And then it's like, no, it was a lie. Or it's made up for the sake of video game. It's the video game / like movie magic.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you.
Oh, God. Maybe I should have went indoors. The sun's killing me. Oh, network error. Dude, my entire internet's falling apart. Like, the upload's dead. The download's freaking the fuck out. Things are just disconnecting for the sake of disconnect. Like, it's bad. And we're gonna call them and they'll be like, we didn't see anything. It's fixed now though, right? And they're like, yeah. And it's like, oh, that's cool. But I guess there's no problem.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Baby has been delivered.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Just one more hit. Just one more. Ugh. I don't want to, I'm scared. I just keep banging into shit. Anything down this hall? I don't know if they had anything hidden around here. I didn't exactly, I don't think, explored it last time. I was just wondering if they had, like, you know, someone there that you were like, oh, look, they're here. He's back there, and he's running this way as I'm just losing my mind, slamming into shit. Bitch. Alright, let's go to him. Do the thing we're supposed to do, which I think is go to him because we are going to, it's almost 3 o'clock and I need to finish this up. He just used his ears, he'd hear the 3 guys marching. This is a glowing yellow baby right there. He hit it a little bit better in his jacket.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
Like, what the fuck? Didn't make it far. Could have kept an elevator open for me.
I'm sorry,
I
Captain.
don't want to see what the what if would be if he actually got out of here free.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
Wait. Oh, what am I doing here anymore? This isn't the incinerator. The idea of knowing me, I would have shot the lock. Be like, that'll keep him out. You didn't lock it, so it just stayed unlocked.
In here! Put his hand up in stable. Get to him! I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up.
Killed you. Got myself shot. It really fell apart.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. When he's in there, sir, I saw him. You saw him wrong. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass. BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Q takes them all out. It's like Deadeye. Bullet time.
When I found out I was gonna be a father,
I was so scared.
I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future.
Me.
And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Sam. There you are.
Hi there. I was shot. Didn't feel good. I don't know how you could fucking bend down those shoes like that. That just does not look like that. Your feet are bent in so many ways. Ugh. Only you weren't so mean to my dad. He just wanted me to live. Give me back my child. Yeah, you could always revive my dad back. No? Okay, well.
You want to go home?
You just want to use me for your bridge.
It's okay. I know the way.
I don't know how to fucking hold this kid. He's still out there.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
mean, you're the one holding it. You do it.
I'll raise him as my own.
Killed your dad, so now you're my son. Tale as old as time. Oh, but my emails. Ugh. You don't really think about that fluid until it's on the floor.
Come on, Lou. Wake up.
Slap it. I don't know how do you wake a baby. Just
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Wake up.
like eyes are slightly opened, but not really. No life in those eyes.
Lou, wake up. Lou.
Look what I got. This was a gift from her. Or the gift from all the other babies. They're like, you must live. Tell him stories of the womb. Read us, I have so much to tell you. What the fuck? First off, I am not a boy. Second off, I have tales I must tell. I wouldn't put it past Kojima that there would be a baby that just has like a really deep voice. It just goes, hello there, Sam. I bring stories that I must tell you. Like, what the fuck? Throw him out there, get him to age. Sick of this baby face. Written and directed by Hideo Kojima. And also Hideo Kojima. Well, there you go, guys. At some point, he says something about it. I think probably after the credits. I'm gonna have to fucking... Can I even skip the credits? I have to fucking pause the recording because of music. But if there's nothing else, thank you guys for watching. And hopefully you enjoyed the replay through it. I can't wait until we eventually do the second one. Just muting the audio for a second, YouTube. Just wanted to give you that internet update because it's 3 in the morning. We're finishing this, so we're about to be at the 4-hour mark of this VOD. And I think we played for like 5 or 6 hours. I don't fucking remember because I think we had one more or 2 videos before this. And the internet has been in the red the whole goddamn time. Like, the whole fucking time. Like, it was doing okay up until a certain point. I think I had a little bit of hiccup because I did some Animal Crossing before I started this, playing it. And it was okay. It was okay. And then it hit, like, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours in before it shit the bed. And it took until right now for it to finally get back to 24, which is my upload. I know it's not that impressive because I don't have fiber. Finally took until now to get to 24. And then right as I was like, oh, cool, it looks like it's back. I'm not starting the stream. It's fucking 3, 4 in the morning. Whatever. I'm like, oh, that's cool. It tanked. It tanks again. And then I go and check it a little bit later. And it's like, oh, now we're back in the green again. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this thing is a fucking nightmare. Let me tell you. This sucks. If I wasn't streaming, probably wouldn't notice it too much. But man, if I was uploading things, it would take forever. It might take forever just to get this fucking video uploaded. I'll be honest with you. I'm tired. I'm always up late, but I'm not usually up late doing recordings. I think there was only one time I was up late for a recording. I mean, I've done it in the past, but lately, like a recent thing, cannot remember. Kind of up late once for an MLB recording that I was going to do, and then I never got around to doing it. But we're almost done. Almost through all these credits. I forgot how chunky the ending is, but it's Kojima. I'm not surprised. Have you ever seen Metal Gear Solid 4? That game's like, I still think has the longest cutscene. I don't know. For an ending.
Louise.
Oh. And I mean, I'm happy they made a second one because I'll be honest, like, it was hard to say if they were going to or if Kojima was just going to get bored and be like, I'm going to make something else. Because he's already kind of working on some other shit too. But, like, he could have just been like, all right, we did that. That was fun. How about another game that has Norman Reedus in it, kind of like PT stuff? Like, but, like, now it's just another game with Norman Reedus. But it's a fun game. I have a blast. I just wish it was under better circumstances. I didn't have shit internet. I wish it wasn't so fucking late. I'm kind of talking as quiet as I can here while you guys be able to hear me. Because everybody's sleeping and it's fucking late. I don't do recordings this long. I didn't want to cut it because I was worried I was just going to cut to the end and it was all cutscene. There wasn't going to be much video game. So I didn't want to, I didn't want to cut the recording. That's why you're getting a 4-hour. Plus, this is a replay in a sense where we're rerunning through a game that we've already done, which I might do with other series that I've already played. We kind of did it with Mass Effect. I don't know if I'll do any more Mass Effect, but I definitely want to, like, for certain old playthroughs that I've done, it'd be cool to revisit. So overall, I tumbled. I've only worn out 3 shoes. 850 Crispies, had a lot of blood transferred into me, ingested a lot of water. 96 structures, 9 sections of road. Took me 50 hours to beat this game. Measure that, standard bots, supply requests, cargo pickups. I mean, I know I start tailoring off at the end. Kind of like halfway through, I kind of was like, I just want to beat the game. Not because I don't want to, but I want to play the second one at some point. I'm a great courier. I did it. Did I just say don't stop coming and then I'll keep coming? A lot of cum that just got thrown at me. I'm not sure how I feel about that. A tomorrow is in your hands. It makes me sure. I was like, oh shit, right? Is there more? I'm like, I don't got any more energy. Now we go 2 weeks earlier before all of that, so you have an excuse that Lou is in the fucking thing.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a
He
bird.
still needs another
You should
chip
head
thing.
out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game.
Could replay any of these fights.
You may
What the
recall it was
fuck
raining
thing?
buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then.
All right.
Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
Wait, head to what? Aren't I already there? Where the hell am I? I'm not going anywhere right now. I see the map here. If I just leave, I'll look at the map. I'm not doing anymore. I'm fucking done for today, but...
Scanning. Bridges ID. Verifying
Did he say he had something for me here? There's a trial run for the fucking grenade. A little late for that. I don't know where he just said to go. Was it the Wayward West Capitol Knot fucking place? I wish I could look at what they have for jobs there. There's something clearly available there. Unless he wanted me to go here. Dude, I don't know. I'll mess around and check just to make sure there is anything important, but he might just send me on a wild goose chase. But for now, YouTube, unless there's more I feel like doing, just for shits and giggles, I think regardless, I'm done with this until I feel like ever replaying it again. To get ready for like a third game, and I play like 1 and 2 and then 3. But for now, that's gonna be it for me. And I'll see you guys hopefully at some point. Might take a while before it happens, but you'll see me for Death Stranding 3 or 2. Jesus, I looked at the clock. It's 3. But yeah, until then, I'll see you guys later.